Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Oh, let's see. I'm going to go through and say hi to everyone. Araya. Hi, Araya. Hi. Can't believe it's Thursday already. Me too, girl. Me too. Let me tell you. I'm with you. Time flies. Let's go. Yeah, I love that energy, Ian. Happy to see you as always. Araya says, ooh, the fall backdrop. Love. Thank you. Me too. I was ready for a little fall in my life. Beth says, ooh, fall. Yeah, I'm so ready for fall. Hi, Christina. Hi. Happy to see you. Also, happy to see you too, Beth. Sorry. Feel like I'm going through these kind of quick. Christina said, hi, loving the fall vibes. Very cozy. Nice. Thank you, Christina. Much appreciated. I do want to also tell you guys, I don't know if he's on camera, okay, but I do have a very special guest who will now be appearing on my streams. Y'all ready? You want to see who it is? Hi, Dragon Queen Vic. Happy to see you. Happy to have you here. Araya, also you're getting so... Thank you. Yes, I'm definitely close. I'm definitely in the vicinity, so we will see what can happen, what I could, make happen. Hopefully, I'm hoping maybe by the end of October, I can hit 500. We'll see. Y'all ready to see him? I don't know if he'll be there, but damn, he moved. He was there like 2 seconds ago, but I now have a little Walter cam for you guys because this is Walter's favorite perch. So now during streams, you can watch Walter if you would like. Down in the bottom corner. A little partner in crime, if you will, for myself. Just so I'm not on here alone on Thursdays. I just thought it'd be kind of cute. So we'll see if it works out. Like I said, he was there literally 2 seconds ago. I was so excited. I was like, oh, yes. Perfect. He'll be right on the windowsill when I start. But nope. He must have hopped down to get water or something, but hopefully he'll come back at some point during the stream. Oh, yeah, it's very, very cute. I love, this is creepy, but as his little fur mom, I love being able to, watch him while I stream, too. I'm so glad you guys like it. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, I'm definitely trucking along for sure. So it's definitely moving. There's still work to be done on it, but I think I'm at a point in the story where it's going to start, my word count's going to start moving a little faster too, hopefully, because I just think things are snowballing at this point, if that makes sense. So it's kind of a good spot to be in. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm super excited. I just hope that he's right here getting food. So that's what he came in here for. So hopefully he'll go back over there eventually. He's going to go sit by the window over here for a minute, but he'll switch. He loves that windowsill. So I'm sure you'll see him up there at some point. Yeah, he loves that window. That is his favorite spot. So, I'm sure he'll go over there at some point. Araya, man, you are the queen of streams. Your setups are always immaculate. Thank you, Araya. You're so sweet. Yeah, I've also added, I will say too, guys, I've also added a sprint tracker because I've kind of just been curious about how many sprints we hit each day. I've kind of been putting off adding one of these, but I decided, fine, we'll do it. So every time we do a sprint, I'm going to add a little coffee cup. See the coffee cups? Well, I think they're technically hot cocoa, but we'll add one each time that we sprint. We'll earn one, if you will. So that'll be fun. Let's see. Hi, Innocent Hedgehog. Welcome, welcome. So happy to have you here. Hi, Ari. Oh, love seeing Ari in the chat so much. It makes me so happy. Yes, a Walter cam. It's a new addition to the stream, so I don't have to be by myself on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I can have my little buddy with me, even though Mike sits right under the desk with me every day. But yeah, I'm talking about you. He just perked his head up. But yeah, I just feel like this will allow me to see him because that's in like my other room. So now I can kind of creep on him over there. Okay. Now, I will say, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I got stuff to do tonight. I don't know about y'all, but I got stuff to do. I've got writing to do, and I've also got what feels like a million other things to do. I've got admin and stuff to do, and I've got homework. So, yeah, I'm going to be a bit all over the place tonight as far as what I'm doing, but we're going to be productive. I feel like I'm coming in with a very razor focused mindset, if that makes sense. So if you all are with me on that, hopefully you are, we can go ahead and hop right into a sprint. Let's see. But let me know if you guys want to yap for another minute or if you're ready to sprint, because if you're ready to sprint, I'm ready to go. Christina says, oh, listen, I'm gonna try. LOL, that's all I got. You know what, Christina? We appreciate the effort. We appreciate the effort. That's all we look for here, right? Just that we're all doing our best. Okay, good. Ian's with me. Araya says, I have a video to edit and got a prep to read and edit draft 3.5, but can't start all that till I'm off work, sadly. No worries, Araya. We'll still be here when you get off work. We'll still be here. Christina says, but I'm ready. Okay, perfect. All right, then I'm going to go ahead and take you guys over to our wheel, which the wheel did not change. That's still the same. So if you all want to go ahead and take 5 seconds to just kind of pop your guesses in the chat, you can go ahead and do so, and then I'll spin her and we'll see what we end up with. But I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. We're going to go ahead and spin her. $55. Well, damn. I did come in saying I wanted to be productive, so this is the wheel, I guess, giving me what I asked for. Oh my gosh. Let me get back over here. I can't believe we got 55 out the gate. Yeah, nobody got that one, sadly. Yeah, I love this comment, virtual kick, because yeah, Dragon Queen Vic, someone kicked me into actual writing. I've been procrastinating by editing photos instead. I get that. I'm the same way. I'm a productive procrastinator as well. But yep, Ian's giving you a virtual kick. Christina says, I hope I don't doze off. Yeah, I hope so. I hope not too. We'll see what happens. But hopefully I think we'll be okay. I think you'll make it, Christina. I have faith. Innocent Hedgehog says, I did my novel words earlier, so gonna work on some craft resources. Nice, nice. Bellbrook, hi Bellbrook. So happy to have you here. I love the Walter Camp, thanks. Me too. I'm super excited for it. I hope he uses it at some point during this stream. He always sits there normally, and I feel like it's gonna be just my luck that he won't go there now that he somehow knows he's on camera, but we'll see. Hopefully he'll go over there eventually. The thing is, the photos are from last summer, and I procrastinated on those till now. Well, better late than never, right? Better late than never, Dragon Queen Vic. You know, we like to be optimistic over here, so we're gonna take that approach to it. I think that's fair, right? But maybe even Dragon Queen Vic, you could just sprint for or you could write for one sprint and then see how you feel. You know, that's what I think. I'm going to write for the first 2, and then I'll give myself permission to do like homework and admin stuff if I want, you know. I also might doze off. No, don't doze off. Stay and be productive. You can do it. I believe in you. Christina says, I'll grab some black tea for the little cat. Okay, there you go. That's good. Get a little caffeine boost in. Love that y'all say hi to each other. So sweet. All right. That being said, let me get 55 set up here. Okay. All right. Bellbrook's going to be washing dishes. You know what? That's productive. That's what I'm saying. That's productive. It all counts. All right. On that note, we got 55 minutes on the clock. I believe in all of you. I wish you the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side of 55. Here we go. Okay. How did that sprint go for everyone? I'm gonna look at this real quick and see. It wasn't incredible for me, but it wasn't horrible either. Let's see. I got 604 words. Is that right? Yeah. Wow. I mean, it was almost an hour, so I guess that makes sense, but that's pretty good for me. I'll take that. So, oh my goodness. But how did it go for everyone else? Also, I saw Edie came in. I believe she's going to come back a little later. Yeah. Okay. And then Brooke did finish her dishes, so she may come back later as well. Welcome in, Jim. So happy to have you here. Thank you, Miley. He's not up there right now, which is driving me nuts because the one time I put him on camera, he doesn't want to be up there. But he was up there earlier for a little bit, so hopefully he'll pop back up there. Miley said, I'm going to watch the news and then be back to write. Okay, sounds good, Miley. Okay, I added some more words, but I'm exhausted, and I don't think I have any more writing energy in me today, but I got a lot of good work in today for the story overall. Nice, Jim. Great news. Happy to hear that. Christina, wow, that's so good. Oh, thank you. I think that's about my word count, so thank you. Yeah, it was good for me. I'll take it, you know. Beth said, read through 2 chapters and made some edits to one of the chapters. Nice. Very good. Edie says, made some good progress on my September spread. Pics in the Discord. Ooh, okay. I'll have to check it out. Oh, thank you, Jim. That means a lot. I don't feel like it most of the time, so that really made my day. Let's see. Araya says, I read chapter 1, then went back to working. Okay, good. I love that you're like sneaking in a little bit of writing while you're at work. Ian says, I edited part of a video and then replaced a bathroom fan, adulting all over the place. Yes, snaps for Ian. That's awesome. You're killing it, Ian. Because I got to tell you, editing video that drives me nuts. So that alone is a big win. Edie says, I'm taking a week off writing, so we'll be doing other tasks today. No worries, Edie. We had Belle Brooke was in here earlier, and she was doing her dishes. So whatever feels productive to you. And also, I'm going to do one more sprint of writing, and then I may still write. We'll see. I'm at a good point, like a good part of my story, so I may keep going. But if I don't keep writing, then I'm going to do some like admin style kind of stuff that I need to get done, or some homework. One or the other. So Innocent Hedgehog says, did some light work on my workshop. Oh, very cool. Awesome. Dragon Queen Vic says, you think I've touched the writing? Of course not. I told myself I would at least finish editing the Malta photos and then go write. Well, I still have 8 left. You know what? Editing photos takes forever. So I feel like you got to give yourself some grace there, Dragon Queen Vic. I think as long as you're trying and you're being productive, that's what matters. Innocent Hedgehog says, making an outline to send to my co-writer. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever co-write with someone. I love the idea of it. I think it's really cool, but I feel like that'd be so hard to facilitate. Christina says, wrote 352 words, had to go back and reread a section because I forgot about information. Got you. I did the same thing. I have a big like checklist down here. All of this is a checklist of what still needs to be included in the chapter. And you can't tell because it's blurred, but a large chunk of this is actually like struck through, you know, it's struck out. So I'm probably about I can cross these two off. I have about this much left. And then I think I'm done with this chapter. So we'll see. Actually, maybe I will keep going because maybe I can finish this chapter on this stream, which would be awesome. Let me see what I have left real quick with. Okay. Yeah. We'll see if I finish this chapter tonight. I might. Not sure. Jim said, I'm actually hopping off to hang with my wife and mother-in-law, but good luck with the rest of the sprints. No worries. Thank you, Jim. And I hope you have a nice evening with your family. Yes, definitely. Hope you have fun. Araya says, are you still in chapter 12? Yes. This is the chapter that never ends, apparently. It's killing me. I wonder how many words this let me see how many words this chapter's at right now. It's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be some absolutely absurd number. Because it just goes on and on and on. Like I said, this needs to be split into at least 2 chapters, maybe 3. It's still going. And this is where, like, you know, with outlining, I feel like you do the best you can, but you really don't know till you get in there. Yeah, it's 9,006 words in one chapter. So, and I'm still not done. It's going to easily be at 10,000 words in one chapter. So it's going to have to be split into at least 2, if not 3. If it ends up being 10,000, it's probably going to have to be split into at least 3 chapters, because all my chapters, I'm trying to keep them between 3,000 and 4,000. So yeah, it's going to have to be split up, but that's okay. I feel like there are good, convenient places, you know, where I can split it. So I'm not too pressed about it. I was more worried earlier, in the chapter when I realized it needed to be split, because I was worried that I was going to have to change. I have dual POV for this story, and up till now and in the outline going forward, they alternate exactly every chapter, right? And I think I've told you guys my character names on here. It's not a big deal. So it's Jane and Harlow are the POVs. So it alternates like Jane, Harlow, Jane, Harlow, Jane, Harlow. And I was really worried that if I split it into 2 chapters or even 3, I was going to have to like alter the order of the POVs, you know? But I ran this by Sarah Jane, and she was like, you know, I think if you keep it all from his perspective, like, you can just be okay with that as like an artistic choice. You don't have to have every single chapter alternate. Like, I was really stuck on that. And she was like, I think as long as it makes sense in your story, they can all just stay in Harlow's perspective. And so that's what I think I'm going to do. Like, that eased a lot of, or took a lot of pressure off of me that I was putting on myself. But yeah, so I'm not as worried now. Just splitting it up is going to be easy. Changing the POV would have been a pain. Let's see. Hi, Felicity. Happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Christina says, ooh, you can totally finish. Yeah, we'll see. The very last bullet point, or last thing on the checklist, this one is somewhat dense. It's a moment. It's going to be a big moment in the story. And so it's going to be longer than the one bullet point leads you to believe. But otherwise, I think I might be able to finish. We'll see. And that would be huge, because I love this chapter, but I'm over it. Like, I'm ready to have a new vision board and be on chapter 13. Because chapter 13 also, well, once I get halfway through chapter 13, I will technically be, let me think about this. Yeah, I think if I get halfway through chapter 13, then I'm technically halfway through the entire novel. So yeah, let's see. Yes, I hope Jim enjoys. Yeah, I know that scrolling went on forever. Maybe like split into 4 chapters. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the final word count is, and then I'll like make sure that it fits organically. But yeah, it's definitely gonna have to be split for sure. Geez, that's at least 3 chapters. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be at least 3. So we'll see. Ooh, juicy LOL, love a moment. Hey, at least you could be close to being done. Yeah, I'm glad to be close to the end of this chapter. Still a ways to go in the book. Is this first draft? Yes. Yeah, this is my first draft of Project Fossus. So yeah, my outline has 25 chapters, but like that chapter, for example, chapter 12 is going to be 3 chapters at least. So I mean, we're looking at 28 chapters, something like that. I kind of figured I would end up with more than 25 eventually anyways. Because I'm calling this, I know this doesn't exist as a genre, but I'm calling it an epic romantic fantasy because it has a lot of world building, even though it follows like a particular pairing of people. It still has a lot of world building. So I think the challenge is going to be like getting all the world building in there, but making it short enough that people will read it, you know? So I outlined it based on 100,000 words, with the thought that I'd probably end up closer to 120,000. So as long as I can be around 120,000, I'll be okay. I'm like happy with that. Dragon Queen Vic said, all right, all the Malta photos are done. So I did about 70 photos on just this stream. Now only 200 left. Wow, 70 is a lot to get through. That's awesome. I think I might be heading to bed. It's approaching 2 a.m. yet again, and starting to write now seems unwise. You never know. Nighttime writing can be magical, but I'm just kidding, Dragon Queen Vic. It's 2 a.m. You should probably go to bed. I agree. But I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Yes, everyone's saying good night. Okay. Do you guys want to do one of our quick little like trivia things, and then we can do our next sprint? We can do a quick one. Now we can do what we did last time where it was like the 10 things per category, or we can do this other game I have that's it's really just general trivia, but it's called I Should Have Known That. So it's supposed to be like easier questions, you know, like nothing too crazy. But if you guys want to do the 10 things, we can do that if that's what you prefer, because that was fun last time, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Edie's all for it. But yeah, let me know what you guys want to do. If you want like just trivia, like easy trivia, or if you want the card with the 10 things. And we'll just do okay, Christina says, oh, ooh, I must have missed this last stream. LOL, I'm awful at trivia. Please no trivia. Okay, we'll do the 10. We'll do the 10 thing. Okay, hold on. Okay. So these cards, the strategy here is, or the game here is, I give you a category and you have to tell me 10 things that fit in that category. Oh, thank you, Christina. Beth is going to go cook dinner, but she'll be back. Bye, Beth. I hope you have a nice dinner. We'll see you soon. And we're only going to do one card, okay? Because we do want to be productive tonight. So we're going to make this snappy. But I like doing these with you guys. Okay. I'm trying to find a good card that I think would be, like, interesting to you guys. Because some of these are a little, how do I put it? Like niche. Like what was famous operas? I don't know that you guys are going to know famous operas. Traditional toys, that could be. Oh, this is a good one. Famous writers who also worked on movies. I don't know if anyone would want to do that one. I'll set it aside as a possibility. Oh, gardening tools. That could be another good one. I think I'll keep those as possibilities. Let's see. I was going to vote for easy trivia, but I didn't want to get beaten up. Maybe we'll do the trivia next break. Like, we'll do one of those for Ian. Christina says, I feel bad. We could have totally done easy trivia. King did movies. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to see who's on there if we do that one. Ew. Felicity said, ew, not gardening. Okay, we don't have to do gardening. King was the only name I thought of. J.K. Rowling, yeah. Feel like I interact so minimally with the world. How do y'all know these things? Here, we'll try one together. Let's do the writers who also worked on movies. Because even if we don't get them, I can just tell you guys at the end who's on there. And it's kind of an interesting thing to know in our field, if you will. Let's see. Because the other one I had was traditional toys. I had gardening tools, traditional toys, and famous writers who also worked on movies. Let's see. Also, I love that I set this whole camera up for Walter to literally not go there at all. I'm going to have to put, I think I'm going to get some like Christmas string lights to put up there. One for the vibes, and two, because I think they'll draw him over there, especially at night. I don't know. Maybe is the movie one too niche? I feel like that might be too niche for you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, William Goldman. Let's see. That's not on here. Good guess, though. Yeah, this is a tricky one. Let's see. Ghost Walter, yeah. He's there in spirit. It's also a people watching. I know. It does show you a little bit of the people on the sidewalk. It's kind of funny. William Goldman. Yeah, William Goldman isn't on here, but good guess. Felicity, very good guess. I don't even know if I can name 10 famous writers. Oh my gosh, this is humbling. No worries. Roald Dahl. Nope. Good guess, though. Yeah, I'm so bad at authors' names. Yeah, I'm all about old trivia. I know nothing recent. Yeah, these are all older. I feel like you guys would know a lot of these people, but I don't know if you're going to guess any of them, to be honest. Annie is here, and Annie says, I love Roald Dahl. Yeah. Yeah. I think Agatha Christie did a film, but I may be wrong. No, you're probably right. Or you're definitely right. I've seen some Agatha Christie movies, so I feel like this might be too niche. I'm not gonna lie, we're making an executive decision. We're gonna try one of the trivia cards because I think that's way too niche. I'll read them to you guys, but I'm telling you, you're gonna be like, I would have never gotten those because they're just very classical or like classic. So Raymond Chandler was the first one, and then William Faulkner was the second, and then F. Scott Fitzgerald, who did The Great Gatsby, Dashiell Hammett, Ernest Hemingway, Aldous Huxley, George Bernard Shaw, John Steinbeck, Stephen King, and Jacqueline Susan. Jacqueline or Jacqueline? Susan. Oh. Ian says, I know all of those. Whoops. Sorry, Ian. Me not knowing most of these. Felicity said, same, literally kicking myself. I mean, maybe I should have given you guys more time, too. I just was like, oh, I don't know. I feel like this isn't going to work out well. OMG, how did I not get Fitzgerald? He is bae. Oh, you guys are so cute. I love that you're all saying hi to each other. Also, hi, Annie. I don't know if I said hello. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Yeah, they're all like really well-known names. I just was like, I don't know that you guys will guess these. Let's do we'll just do one of the trivia cards. And I'm telling you, these are easy. It's meant to be easy. The game is called I Should Have Known That. So look, here's the first question. This is easy. What does the abbreviation VIP stand for? What does the abbreviation VIP stand for? Yeah, see, you guys can get these ones. Very important person. Yep. Very important peeps. All right, here's the next one. This one's a little harder, but not too crazy. Me too, Edie. Yeah, that's why I'm like, these are fun trivia. These are easy trivia. Okay. Joe DiMaggio was married to Marilyn Monroe and was a sports legend. What sport did he play? I knew this one too, but not me coming back to Evelyn, making sure everyone gets their praise dopamine hit. I'm trying, you know, I'm doing my best. Who? It was Joe DiMaggio. He was married to Marilyn Monroe. Baseball. Yep, Miley got it. Yep, baseball. I don't know sports either, but I knew it just because he was married to Marilyn Monroe. And supposedly he was very controlling and abusive. So just saying. Let's see. We've got a couple more. We've got 2 more on this card. So we'll finish these and then we'll go to another sprint. What was the Italian dictator Mussolini's first name? I'll repeat the question. What was the Italian dictator Mussolini's first name? No clue, LMAO. I know one of those names. Hey, it's okay. You can't get them all, Edie, you know. You got VIP. You knew the VIP one. Christina inserts, sorry to that man. I know this only because of a musical show about their marriage. I believe it. Oh, he was awful. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah. He was very like obsessed with her. Benito, yes. Benito. Girl, I try not to be familiar with fascists. Look, it's important. It's a fact, you know, it's a historical fact. But yeah, Benito, yep, you got it. What'd you say? Oops, Felicity, you got it. Yeah, Miley is not ever throwing shade in here, Felicity. Don't overthink it. Miley's a joker. So, yeah. But no, you guys got that one. And then we have one more, which I actually did not know this one. So I don't know if you guys will know this one. By what name is William Cody best known? I'll say it again. By what name is William Cody best known? I did not know this one. I was about to hide. No, don't hide. It's all love in here. Yeah, I know you. I definitely know you well enough, Miley. Yeah. Ask me a math question or something instead. Please let me redeem myself. Listen, one of these days I will pull out a math question if you want, Edie. OMG, wait. Billy the Kid, you're close, Smiley. I think you're on the right track, but not quite. Again, who is that? His name was William Cody. Bill, yep. Buffalo Bill. Yep. You got it. Who dat? Buffalo Bill. Hey, I got part of it. Was he a buffalo? No. Miley rocked it. Buffalo Bill's government name. Yep, his government name, William Cody. Yep. See, that wasn't too bad, right? That trivia? That's not too bad. All right, I'm putting that at the back. We'll do this one on the next break too. Ooh. And the next card, I won't reveal anything, but it actually has a question about publishing-ish. So, very interesting. It'll be a good card for us. Okay, let's see. Miley says, guys, we don't have time to explore the awful world of the Wild West in America. I know. I was reading that and I was like, oh, this may take us on another like side quest. I'm learning so much. Listen, we aim to please on this channel, you know? I'm like trying to bring you guys everything I can. Who was this man to have a government name? All good. We feel smarter now. I feel smarter, but just know he is part of that world. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That being said, let's go ahead and get into another sprint here. I'm ready if y'all are ready. And if you're not ready, you better get ready because the decision has been made. We're going to try to be productive. So I'm going to give you all 5 seconds while I'm kind of putting these cards away again. If you want to go ahead and log your guesses for what we will land on. Oh my gosh. Yep. And if you're not ready, that's okay. Sometimes it helps to just be thrown right in the pool, you know, thrown right into the water. You guys can do it, I believe. All right. Just putting this stuff away. Okay, we got some good guesses. Some good guesses. Miley, you coming up in here with Doom. Oh, awesome, Christina. We all are ready. Yep, yep. You guys are so funny. I wouldn't say ready. You could do this, Felicity. I believe in you. Hi, Miranda. Oh, I just waved and I realized my camera's not on this screen, so you can't see me, but I waved for the record. Hi, Miranda. Man, we've got some guesses all over. Very interesting. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and take our first spin. $45. Oh my gosh. Well, on the bright side, a few of you got, well, 2 of you got 45. Ian and Christina both got it. So on that note, we have to, let's see. Here we go. That's for Ian and Christina. We gotta hit the gold stars, guys. I'm doing it too. I'm finding them. Nice. Yeah, I think Ian fixed his DeLorean. I think he fixed it right up. And then Christina, he took Christina with him to the future to figure it out. Felicity said, again? I know. We had 45 like two times last time. To clarify, I'm not giving stars to myself. No worries, no worries. Oh, and also, I want to do, I want to keep track of our sprints. So we're going to go ahead and give ourselves a hot cocoa to, I gave us a hot cocoa and a half. Hold up. Let me backtrack. Let me back that up. I'm going to have to add some more space between those probably, but there we go. So now we know we're on our second sprint. Let's see. Araya says, brah. Wait, Ian says, I just needed a banana peel. Oh my gosh. What? Wait, what? Oh, thanks, Smiley. Yes, for the DeLorean. All right. Let me get this timer set up. And then we're gonna jump right in here. Yep. All right, cool. Oh, okay. No, you're good. Let me see. DeLorean. I mean, I don't know the technical correct way to spell DeLorean, in all honesty. So I feel like you probably got close, Christina. It was enough to get the point across. Sorry, I missed the BTTF reference. Oh, Back to the Future reference, but that started it. So I just saw banana. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the DeLorean joke is from a couple streams ago. So no worries, Smiley. Yeah, no worries, guys. Now you know you're in on the inside joke of it all. All right. That being said, I have 45 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side of 45. Here we go. Okay, I am just finishing up one little thought. Okay, I'm good. Whew, how did that sprint go for everyone? I got not a lot that sprint, not gonna lie. 268 words. Because I kept writing and rewriting, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, Edie said, okay, goals are to dry my hair and finish another Bujo spread. What is a Bujo? Bullet journal. So yeah, Annie's got it. Bullet journal spread. Nice. No worries, Araya. I think I messaged Araya. Also, hello, Peyton. Welcome, welcome. I'm obsessed that we have a Walter Camp. Yeah, he's not cooperating. He doesn't want to put on a show tonight, I guess. And I swear he always sits in that window, but I don't know. I'm going to have to put like, I tried to put a toy up there for him during that sprint really quickly, but he wasn't having it. So I may change the position of the camera. He has been up on his cat tower by this window a lot. So maybe I'll switch it back. Or like I said, I'm going to get some like string lights to put up over there because I think it'll just make for nice ambiance. And also I think it will like keep him interested, I guess. And yeah, so anyways, I want to put Christmas, like the regular Christmas string lights up, you know, like the regular yellow lights. And I was looking, oh, there he is, speak of the devil. And I was looking for them the other day at Walmart, but they only had Halloween ones. And I don't really want Halloween ones because I don't want to have to like switch them out, you know. I didn't want like orange or purple. I just want yellow. So I'll have to look and find some, but hopefully if I can put some of those up on the walls there, he'll be more interested. But anyways, but I'm obsessed with it too. I love just like creeping on him. Okay. Yay, Walter. Yes, he's there finally. Yeah, cats do what they want. You know, what can I say? I think also because I'm in this room, he like wants to be in this room. Like he definitely sits on that windowsill a lot during the day. But maybe at night, I guess I've never noticed when I'm streaming, I guess he is always kind of over near me. So I'll have to do something to make that corner more appealing for him. Christina says, oh, well, we saw Walter for a little bit. Such a cute baby. I'm going to try not to say his name, actually, because he comes to his name. Like he'll come here. So I'm going to try not to even say it. Yes, I kept the song the same. I did contemplate changing it. And then I was like, Ian will kill me. I'm just kidding. Not really. I just think it goes well with this format. So I kept it. Annie woke up and ate breakfast. Nice. Very good, Annie. Bailey said I did some really fun brainstorming for the convo. I guess it's time for the themes to be stated. Ooh. I love a good theme if you want to share. Beth says got dinner cooked and eaten. Nice, Beth. Very good. Edie says dried hair, unloaded the dishwasher, and had a mental health crash out, but we're moving on. I'm sorry about that, Edie. I really am. We will move on, but just know you're at our hearts, you know, and you're in a safe place here. And I hope you are able to relax and recover a little bit during the stream. Peyton, he's camera shy. He really is. Like I've tried to hold him up to my cameras for vlogs and he is not having it. And a camera's an you know what I'm trying to say, an inanimate object. So I don't know why like how he knows, but somehow he knows. Love you, Edie. Yeah. Sending lots of love your way, Edie. Felicity Potter says, I made a J.K. Rowling inspired plot grid and filled out 3 chapters. Got a reverse outline before draft 2. Nice. Yeah, my outline is on like on sheet, you know, a Google sheet too. So I don't know if I've ever showed this to you, Felicity, on here. But yeah, I have a similar kind of like gridded concept. It's not really based off of J.K. Rowling at all, but I have seen a rough outline of her way of outlining. Sorry, I skipped. Christina got 687 words. Wow, that's awesome. This scene is also so long. I just want to get through it already. Totally fair. Totally get that. But 687 words, you're well on your way. You are well on your way. JK Lambeau says hello to everyone and says, hi, everyone. What are you guys working on? I'm still on chapter 12 of my Project Fossus. Oh, thank you. Yeah, he's a cutie. He is a cutie. I know this is so weird, but I love getting to creep on him when he's like oblivious that I'm watching him. He's such a hoot. Anyways, okay. Beth says, working on edits in my vamp romance. Felicity, no, I have not seen. I like it. Yeah, I love a good outline. I'm really big on outlining and prep. So, JK Limbo. Ooh, that sounds exciting and fun. Yes. The vamp romance that sounds like quite a vibe for sure. Peyton says, hi, hope you're doing well. I'm currently writing the All Is Lost beat. Love Save the Cat. And it's very sad and spooky. What are you working on? I want to say this out loud so badly, but I'm not going to, just because he really does like respond to his name, and I know he'll come running if I say it. So I'm going to try not to I want him to stay there, but I want to say this in like a funny voice so badly right now. I'm just so excited he's making an appearance. Christina, a lot of words because I was working through a flashback kind of. Ooh, nice. My MC is viewing an old video of her family's, so the words were easy flowing that time. Nice. I love when you hit a good spot in a story where everything just kind of flows really well. Felicity says, I'm working on a Norse-inspired historical fantasy. You guys know I love my Norse mythology stuff. And Felicity and I connected on this last time. I showed you guys my whole little presentation. JK Lambeau says, just finished beta reading of Writer Friend's story. Back to working on chapters 14 and possibly 15 of Project, I believe this is Sugar and Spice. Writing a chapter where my FMC is close to discovering who's sabotaging her bakery. Ooh, what a vibe. Love that. Oh, I want to see him run to you. I mean, he will, but you'll see it at some point. But yeah, I'm trying to keep him there because I set up this whole camp and he's been avoiding it. Peyton says, ooh, the bakery sabotage scene sounds like it'll be a fun one to write. We'd love the drama. Yes, I live for the drama. I am also ironically writing a scene. I'm just going to gab to you guys because we're all buddies, right? So I can share stuff and you're not going to repeat it. But I'm also at a scene where you guys know my two main characters, so I'm not even going to dance around it. Jane and Harlow basically ran into each other in a kitchen. Well, in the kitchen. They're both going for late night snacks and they ran into each other and they're having a little spat, and it's very cute and I love it. I say cute, but it's actually, there's some real tension there because something happened earlier in the day and they haven't talked since, and it's a vibe. So I feel like I'm having bakery vibes too, not sabotage at all, but they're fighting over, well, I'm not going to say it, but anyways, they're having a late night sweet treat, or Jane was, and then Harlow came in for something else. Anyways, yeah, a little argument, but I'm all for it. Love this stuff. Felicity, I loved the presentation. I'm glad you liked it. I was happy to be able to show it to somebody because I only did it for school, and that it wasn't even for something where I could present it to the whole class. We didn't share them or anything. It was literally just sent to the teacher and that was it. So I've never gotten to share that with anyone. So that was cool to be able to show that to you guys. And like I said, I may do a YouTube video with it at some point because it just feels like such a waste not to use it for something else. So I don't know. I might. We'll see. JK Limbo, haha, it is. And it's a later chapter, so I'm writing out of order. There are lots of people that say that they like that, to write out of order. The only reason I don't write out of order is because I feel like I would write all the fun scenes and then leave all the, more like the trickier scenes, I feel like I would leave behind, and then I would never want to go back and work on them. You know what I mean? So, I feel like that would be dangerous for me. Christina, not sabotage. Yeah, I love the sabotage concept for JK's book. Late night snack spat tension. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we're going for. Like, it's great. It's like initially, Jane is there talking to another character who she's like good friends with. And it's a guy, but they're like really good friends, and they're sitting talking and just having a good like late night, vibe. And then Harlow comes running in, and anyways, he's running in looking for something specific, but like didn't realize that she was there also with the other guy. And so then they like, the other character leaves the two of them together, and then tension ensues and a little argument and stuff. And yeah, it's going to be great. JK Lambo says, haha, and it's not someone she expects, but someone she's rather suspicious of, but doesn't want to be the saboteur. Love that. Oh, thank God he's laying down. Maybe he'll stay there for a minute. No, I love that. Yeah, it does sound very juicy. I really like this concept. Yeah, when it's done, maybe I'll share it around. We'll see. I will say, when I reach the beta reader stage, I don't know that I'm going to like send it to that many people. I don't know who I don't know. I have to think about it. But so far, I haven't shared any of it with anyone other than Miley. I think Miley saw my first chapter and read it for story time, but that's it. Like, I haven't shared any of it. Oh, and Sarah Jane did read chapter 1. But I'm going to change a lot of stuff in chapter 1. So, well, not a ton, but I'm going to move some of it to a prologue. So, for the most part, people have not read any of this yet. And I'm not sure if I'll have the guts to like share it with too many people down the line, but we'll see. But I'm definitely going to keep you in mind, JK, for this one, because you actually would be a perfect person to read this part, probably. What presentation did I miss? It was a presentation that I did for a mythological literature class that I had to take, and it was on Norse mythology. So I just like really quickly went through it on stream yesterday, I think, but I genuinely just blew through it. I just wanted to show people I was really proud of it, the way it was set up and how thorough it was and everything. But yeah. Peyton says, currently one of my characters has a knife to another's throat and someone is going to sacrifice themselves. All the drama. I am dying, Peyton. I love that so much. Someone is going to sacrifice themselves. Just that bit alone, I'm like, oh, love that. JK Limbo. Ooh, the drama. Exactly. Sounds intense. I love it. Yes. Damn, let's go. My MC is about to fall through several levels of a decrepit palace during the day, so she gets sunburnt a little. So maybe lots more words later, too. Love this. Okay, by the way, I hope you don't take this. I don't think you will take this the wrong way, okay? But when you were like, my MC is about to fall through several levels of a decrepit palace, all I can think about is that scene in the Aristocats where the cats like on the piano fall like story by story. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Just because cats are like on my mind today with the new cam, that's all. Like, that's the only reason it's top of mind for me. But does anyone know what scene I'm talking about? Or am I going to sound crazy? But like the Aristocats where they just fall. Oh my gosh. Thank you, JK. Yes, that's my little cutie. Oh, Araya. Yeah, I'm just so glad he's like on the cam finally. That was driving me nuts that he wouldn't sit there when he normally does. Oh, yes, me too. It's genuinely one of my like comfort movies, you know. It's so good. Okay, I'm glad you get it, Peyton. I'm glad you get it. Christina, LOL, I haven't seen that, so no, I don't know. That's funny, though. Not so fun for my vampire MC, but funny nonetheless. Yeah, I'm sure, like, your story, when it happens in your story, I'm sure it's, like, way more serious with, like, higher stakes. This was just, like, in a cartoon. But when you talk about them crashing through multiple levels of a building, that's, like, all I can think about is that picture. Actually, maybe you guys can help. Actually, maybe you guys can help with this. So the saboteur is someone that FMC knows, but I'm trying to figure out an object that can give the saboteur away. You know what? That is a good question, actually, because the saboteur is someone she knows. The only thing that gives them away is a singular detail. I'm looking back up here real quick. Sabotaging her bakery. Is this a modern day one, JK? Because maybe there could be some sort of like digital component where they had like signed onto her computer to like look at some records or something and like downloaded documents to a thumb drive but left it behind or something. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of would be something like digital, like a digital fingerprint that you leave behind, or like they logged in somehow and left their login set up. I don't know. But if it's not modern day, that wouldn't work. I know the joke about the Aristocats, but it's NSFW. I do not know the Aristocats joke. But I believe it. You'll have to put it in the, well, I don't know. I was going to say you could put it in the Discord channel, but yeah, I love the Aristocats. Let's see. How does she sabotage things? Does the saboteur work also in the bakery, or do they do another? Yeah, see, I'm kind of curious about that too, because if they're not a fellow employee, that would be hard too. So I can't give too much away in answering that. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured. Could there be a piece of jewelry or something left behind, or just something small that belonged to them that could have fallen off? Yeah, that could have worked too. That's not a bad idea, Peyton. It's a modern day love story. Okay. You know what? I love that idea. Yeah, I think the jewelry is a good idea. OMG, the other day I couldn't access something at work, but someone had left their login details on the temp laptop. So I was like, I guess I'm Genevieve now. Oh my gosh, that's great. That's so great. Yeah, we used to, at the place I worked, like logins were always a big deal. And yeah, that's why I guess I just thought of that. But yeah, the thing is, the saboteur is also smart and knows they can't leave any yeah, so a login would probably be too obvious. Unfortunately, her setup was in French, but I persisted and it worked out in the end. You know, I accidentally changed my entire phone to French one time because I was using Duolingo and they had an option where you could like add a French keyboard to your phone. And so I did that. And then I accidentally held down one button on the keyboard and like dragged up. And I guess it changed like my whole phone to French somehow. And thank God I knew enough to like change it back, but just barely. I don't know that I could get through like, if I was in that position, Edie, I don't think I could figure it out. Ooh, I love that, Peyton. This is a cool concept. Wonder if they accidentally baked an earring into a cake or something. That's really cool. Yeah, that is hilarious. Yeah, the saboteur also fears hurting others. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a tricky one, JK. Because, yeah, my mind immediately goes to something digital, but if they're really smart, they wouldn't, you know, and they definitely wouldn't have, I guess, wouldn't be caught on a security camera or anything. Like, that'd be too obvious, too. So, I don't know. Do you guys want to do a quick, just a quick batch of trivia, like, super fast? Just one general. And remember, this game is called I should have known that. So these are much easier trivia questions, and they're general and they're very easy. They're nothing crazy. On the last card we did, the first question was, what does VIP stand for? Okay. So they're not hard. But if you want to just do one, I think that'd be kind of fun. We can do one and then go into a sprint, and they're quick too, you know? Okay, perfect. Christina says, sure, go for it. Edie says, do not overestimate me. I'm not overestimating you. I think you could do it. Okay, here's the first question, which someone in here will get this. Someone will. I'm convinced. JK says, thanks for all the help, though, all of you. Oh, you're so sweet, JK. Yeah, this is like a fun little writing group. We're all happy to help each other when we can. Okay, the question is, what publishing company created superheroes like Iron Man and Captain America? I'll read it again. What publishing company created superheroes like Iron Man and Captain America? Edie got it. Look at Edie. You got it right away. Telling me not to overestimate you. Yep, it was Marvel. Yeah, I think DC is more X-Men and that sort of stuff, which I do love X-Men. I know that's controversial, but yeah, a signature would be good. A signature's a good idea, JK. Peyton got it, Marvel. And I will say, Peyton, I think you answered like 2 seconds after Edie. So I think you probably can, claim victory on that one as well. And they might accidentally leave some. Yeah, that's why I like Peyton's idea of leaving a piece of jewelry behind or something. Insight editions. That's an interesting guess, but not right for this. Yeah, just Marvel. Very straightforward. Yeah, these are not that hard. These are very straightforward. Felicity. So don't worry. None of these are going to be that fancy. But I love that you gave a fancy answer. Ian says, Marv, never mind, too slow. Points all around. Hey, maybe I'll give you guys a little more time. I'll let everyone answer before I confirm this next time. How about that? All right, the next one. According to legend, what happened to everything that King Midas touched? I'll read it again. According to legend, what happened to everything that King Midas touched? I'm going to give you a minute to put your answers in before I confirm. I'll give you I think you all answered, but yes. Turned to gold was correct. Turned to gold. Ring-a-ding-ding. A lot of you got that one. Band-Aid color would... Ooh, that's a good idea too, Ian. Band-Aid color would work in a pastry shop. Usually they're blue due to lack of blue food. Dana Tor might have a different color. That's a cool idea. Yeah, even his daughter. Yeah. Our resident mythological writer. Yep. Felicity was on this one. Gold. Yep. I'm glad you guys knew that one. Very good. See, these are fun, right? They're not too heavy. Because I'm with you. Sometimes when I go to general trivia, if you go to a trivia night at a bar or something, it can be really kind of, I don't know, discouraging, but these are easy. These are just fun. Okay. This is a good one. Okay, I thought this was okay, not gonna lie, when I read Dana Tor, Ian, I thought, okay, maybe Dana Tor is a famous chef YouTuber, and Ian was saying that she may recommend a different color being used in the kitchen or something. I didn't really know where you were going with that, but I was along for the ride, so I'm so glad you clarified. That makes much more sense. Saboteur, and I get it. Autocorrect can really be a pain. Okay, here's another one. I love this. Christina says, I too was Ian knows some very specific niche things. That checks out. Wow, so much info. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay, here's the next question. Are we ready? I like this question a lot because I'm okay. Anyways, which chess piece can be moved in an L shape? Which chess piece can be moved in an L shape? Yep, I knew that one. I'm going to let you answer before I confirm. Okay. I think everyone's gotten answers in. But yes, it is indeed the knight. I love that Peyton goes, oh shit, I'm too stupid. No, you're not stupid. I feel like chess is very niche nowadays, so I'm not surprised that not everyone like knew this right away. But the rook moves straight forward. Good guess though, Ian. Pink Pony. Yep. Pink Pony Club. I went to a concert recently for this group called the Bare Naked Ladies, and they did a cover of Pink Pony Club, like out of nowhere. And they're not a much older band, but they're an older band, you know? And I was so shocked that they did that. It was such a vibe. I like jumped out of my seat. JK Lambo. Wait, I'm so lost. Datator. That was a typo, JK. So he meant Saboteur, but instead he sent Danator, but he meant Saboteur. Danator does not exist, although someone should totally adopt that now as like a pen name. It'd be so funny. But anyways, yes, the knight, the horsey. Yes. Yeah, I always called it the horse as a kid. Yeah. All right. And then we have one more question and then we'll do a sprint. And this one's easy. Is a penguin a bird? Is a penguin a bird? And this one's easy because it's a yes or no. Once again, is a penguin a bird? No worries, Ian. I kind of figured. I was like, I feel like Ian knows this one, but I kind of thought like maybe he just got the names mixed up. No worries. So answer is yes, they are birds. They are birds. Bonus question, can they fly? Can they fly? Yeah, if it tries hard enough. LOL, I love that. Sure, why not? God, now I'm doubting. That would be me. I'd be like I'd be questioning my gut instinct. I don't know. Oh my God, I remember this. What was this from? Was this from a documentary where he did the voiceover? I like totally remember that. If it's not a bird, then what is it? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it is a bird. I don't know what it would be. Yeah, they're yeah. Yep, they're flightless birds. I think he was saying, JK, that chefs use blue Band-Aids to make sure that like they don't get lost in food or anything if they come off. Yeah, nope, they're flightless. Yep. Penguins. Piglets. I remember watching, I think he did an interview on was it Graham Norton? And Graham Norton was asking him to say it. It was so funny. All right, let's see. Yeah, making sure I'm putting these in the right order. All right, we're gonna go to another sprint here momentarily. I'm putting away the cards so we can get to sprinting. And I may do some more like admin type stuff for a hot second on this next sprint, just to have a little breaky poo, but then I'll maybe come back, hopefully. JK, restaurants make employees use oddly colored Band-Aids if they cut themselves so they can find them if they slip off. That's what I figured. It tracks. It makes sense. Yeah, Graham Norton roasted him. I believe it. I love watching clips of the Graham Norton show. One of my absolute favorite ones ever is the clip of Lady Gaga and Anyways, sorry, someone just texted me and I was like, I don't even know what they're trying to say. But it's Lady Gaga and I can't remember her name, but she came on with like a purse and Lady Gaga was like freaking out over her and they sat together and they were just so cute. It was like a much older lady. God, that's going to drive me nuts that I can't remember, but Edie says, I've started carrying around Band-Aids and they've come in clutch like 4 times already. Let me tell you, solid Band-Aids are hard to come by and very handy when you need them. Okay, ready to severely injure my MC. Oh my gosh, Christina. Araya says, just in time for me to be productive. Yes. Oh no, I can feel myself getting sick. I knew it was a matter of time. And it's good it's Friday at least, but goddamn. Yeah. Well, is it Friday for you, Edie, where you are? Maybe it is, because I know there's a time difference. That's pretty cool that it's already Friday for you. JK says, ooh, thank you. Yeah, not sure that would work either, as a saboteur also has a fear of getting others sick, too. That tracks, that tracks. Friday morning. That's so cool, Edie. JK Lambo says, but that might work, though, if the saboteur wears a blue Band-Aid in their picture, the FMC can discover it in a social media post. See, that could work. That could work. Yes, yes, June Brown. That's exactly who it was, Felicity. I was like, if anyone can figure this out and, like, you know, pop it in the chat real quick, it's going to be Felicity. Felicity will know. Yep, that's the exact interview. I just thought it was such a vibe. It was so fun. Also, speaking of Lady Gaga, I really need to watch part 2 of Wednesday. I've been wanting to watch it all week and haven't had time. So definitely need to watch that at some point. Yeah, Brick Girl, gotcha. That's what I figured. I was like, Felicity will know. Felicity will know what's up. All right. That being said, let me pop us over to the wheel. I'm going to give everyone about 5 seconds to log your guesses. And remember, everything's on the table. Hopefully we don't hit doom, but, you know, but it has happened now. So now it's, you know, possible at least. Okay, we got a good array. That's good. Okay, I'm going to count down from 5 for anyone that hasn't put their guess in yet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We have a few 20s. Not gonna lie. So we'll see what happens. I feel like we haven't had a short one in a minute. I know it feels, it's so funny. Ian said that tube wedge keeps getting bigger. I know it feels that way, but I promise it's still the same size. It is equal to the 1 hour slot. So they are the smallest. Well, the 1 hour, the 50, the 55, and Wheel of Doom are all the smallest. Well, and 20 are all the smallest. Felicity. Actually, let's go crazy. Doom. No. I think if we hit Doom now, well, actually, it would be okay, I guess, if we hit Doom now, but hopefully not. We'll see. I will say on Tuesday, after I streamed till like 12:30 at night and then had my 8 a.m. class the next morning, I was struggle bussing in that class. Oh my gosh. But anyways, here we go. $25. You know, I kind of had a feeling because so many people had said 20 or like in the 20s. I really need to get in the habit of turning these off before I navigate away from the screen. But anyways, but yeah, we got 25. So did anyone get it? Beth got it. Okay, Beth, you know what's up. Here we go. Nice, Beth. Is that your first time getting it, Beth? I think it might be. And I'm also going to go ahead and update our little sprint tracker here. Give us another hot cocoa. Yep. There we go. And this is technically our third sprint, but I'm not giving us the hot cocos for them until they're done. Let's see. But yeah, I think Beth is the only one that got it. If I keep guessing the same one, then surely I'll get it one day. You know what, Edie? That's solid logic. I can't argue with that logic. Christina says, let the record show. My guesses are never the times I hope for in actuality. Fair. Fair. Yeah, this is awesome, Beth. Yeah, Beth. I love all the gold stars. Ian says, you used to call it a day at 9, and now you're like, midnight? Let's keep shooting. Yeah, I don't know where that switch up came from, to be honest. Like, I think I just had a lot of people coming on closer to 9 because of the time zone difference, because I'm in like one of the first time zones. I'm Eastern time. And so there's so many people behind me time zone wise that like, I just was like, I guess I'm missing out on a bunch of friends if I don't go later. And I think for me, if I can like go in knowing there's a chance I'm going to stream till late, I can do it, So I've just kind of shifted my perspective on the Tuesday, Thursday streams a bit to keep them going later. That says, maybe my memory is shit, LOL. So who knows? I don't know. I feel like you must have gotten it before I had the celebration and the gold stars and stuff, but I feel like that might be your first time with the actual trophy, but maybe not. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to do an admin task on this sprint, especially since it's a 25er. I'm going to do an admin sprint and then maybe switch back to writing on the next one. We'll see. But I wanted to at least do 2 writing sprints, and I did 2 big ones, so I feel pretty comfortable with that. All right, that being said, we have 25 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side of 25. Here we go. Okay. How did that sprint go for everyone? I did not get, I will just say for myself, I did not get nearly as much done as I would have liked to in that sprint. So I will probably do admin stuff during this next one too. So I am making progress on what I needed to make progress on, but I had to get up and go to the bathroom, put on my glasses, get chocolate milk, all that good stuff during that sprint. So I feel like I didn't get as much done as I, would have ideally liked, or liked to. Okay, let me get over here. Also, welcome back to Belle Brooke, who came back for this sprint. And then also by Edie. I hope you have a nice rest. Let's see. Peyton got 317 words. Nice, Peyton. That's really good. That's awesome. Killing it. In 25 minutes? That's pretty dang good. Let me double check that real quick. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, 25 minutes. Wow. I'm impressed. Ian says, still working my way through editing a video. Okay. Editing takes forever, so I get it. Felicity Potter says, I realized I hadn't drank water all day, so that's all I did. Hey, that's very productive. You know what? On that note, thank you for the reminder. I'm going to have a little glug of water. As well. Christina says, apparently 877 words. Wow, Christina, you're on fire. You're on fire over there. Ooh, though I will say half of those words already written. Doesn't matter. Shout out to past me who knew I would hate writing descriptions and got that shit done ahead of time. That's what I'm talking about. Don't leave all the grunt work till the end, because it just sucks if you do that. It's such a great feeling when you realize that you pushed through. Beth says, put some books away, cleaned up the dinner mess, and picked my free monthly book from Amazon. Nice. Have you guys heard about the most recent Amazon scandal with Audible? It is going around the YouTube. I went and signed the petition for it. Just saying. It's a whole ting. Araya said, got through the rough cut of my video. Nice. Very good, Araya. You guys are killing it on the video editing and being productive on YouTube. I am not that way with the videos. Not at all. I lack that productive gene, that video gene for some reason. Yeah, Amazon sucks, yeah. We'll see what happens. I like that Brando Sando is fighting it. And I will tell you, he strikes me as the kind of person, I could be wrong, but he strikes me as the kind of person where, like, you pull that kind of stuff on him, you piss him off, he will make it his life's mission to find an alternative to Amazon for writers now. That's just my theory. I'm calling it now. That's just what I'm anticipating. And if anyone can do it, Brando Sando can do it. Beth says, I keep considering if I want to keep my Prime membership and if I want to keep my books in Kindle Unlimited. Yeah. It's a double-edged sword, For right now, I don't see an alternative. I know people have tried. There are some smaller companies trying, but we'll see what happens. But I don't blame people right now for keeping their Prime at the moment. Christina says, I do, however, get to describe how my vamps get burnt by the sun, and I like that part. That makes me hurt just thinking about it. As someone who has had, like, really bad sun poisoning, it's giving me, like, PTSD. But I get why it matters for vamps, 100%. Totally get why it matters. Oh my gosh. Anyways, all right, let's see. You guys want to do, we can do one quick trivia card, but I don't know how you guys feel, but I'm ready to like go into another sprint after that. We'll do a quick one, but 25 is short for us over on this channel, I feel like. So I'm like ready and raring to go. But we'll do one real quick. All right. Yeah, you feel me, Araya, because yeah. I go outside, like no joke. I was telling you guys about this one time, I think, but like my arms will turn different shades just based on how long I've been driving in my car, because I get sunburnt through the car window on my left arm because it's my driver's side arm. Like, trivia. Yes. Ready for whatever you say, boss lady. Oh, love that. Love that. All right, cool. We'll do one card and then we'll get back into a sprint because I'm ready to keep going. I was kind of on a roll. So, and it seems like some of you were too. Many of you were. So, all right, this is easy. Fingers at the ready, ladies and gents. What is the difference between a pedicure and a manicure? What is the difference between a pedicure and a manicure? Yep, yep. But do you know which goes with which? That's the question. But yes, toes versus fingers, feet versus hands. Yep, you guys are getting it. You're killing it. There we go. Beth came through with pedicures your feet. Yep, yep. Pedicures your feet, manicures your hands. Yep. Manos, the hands of fate. Toes and fingernails. Is that actually what Manos means? Is that like, does manicure come from that? Oh, it's a movie. Okay, I thought maybe you had some deep knowledge. A lot of us just, I swear, Ian could come in here and tell us anything. And we'd believe him. Because I'm sitting here going, man, he must really know some deep stuff about the roots of the word manicure. I mean, manos is Spanish for hands. Okay, so maybe we're onto something. All right, here's the next one. We just get led blindly by Ian. 100%, 100%. Yeah, but that's okay. I love it. I love it. I think it's such a hoot. Okay, here's the next question. Now, keep in mind, Felicity, this is not a fancy trivia set. Okay? So don't overthink this one, because I feel like you in particular may overthink this. Ian says, I won't abuse my power. Yeah, you'll just ride your DeLorean into the future, you know, and guess the wheel results. That's the only abuse of power. Felicity says, I'll try. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just giving you the heads up. LOL, Ian. No, I don't doubt it. Ian's a good one. Yeah. We'll see, Felicity. I feel like you may still overthink it, but what does the periodic table arrange? I'll say it again. What does the periodic table arrange? And I'm going to give you guys time to answer before I confirm. Okay, everyone got it. So I don't even need to wait. Y'all killed it. Yep, elements. Exactly. Okay. I know. See, but this is the overthinking answer, Ian, which is what I was warning Felicity about. Now, noted, I need to warn both of you. Don't overthink it. These are very just easy, fun trivia questions. So, but yes, atomic weight is probably more accurate. Bro, I don't do fancy science. Look, Felicity, you just seem very book smart to me, and I'm covering my bases, okay? That's all. Let's see. Okay, now this is kind of an interesting one. I actually, fun fact, would not have known this one. So this is a little different, but I think someone here will probably get it. What is the main objective of the Swiss Guard? I'm going to say this one again. What is the main objective of the Swiss Guard? We'll see if anyone gets this one. Oh my god, I live for the Game of Thrones reference. I do drink and I do know things, I guess. Christina, this is so freaking hilarious, actually. To guard Swiss cheese. Oh my god. You guys are so funny. No idea. Saving people in the Alps. Now, Beth, this is cheater, pumpkin eater. Come on. You can't Google it. Well, you're not really cheating because you're not putting the answer in. So I take that back. I take it back. But yeah, for what it's worth, I would have had no clue. Felicity got it. Yep, it's to guard the Pope and the Vatican. The Pope and the Vatican. I hear people take their cheese super serious. You know, some people do. Some people do. Cheese gets a hold on you and it doesn't let go. You know what I'm saying? No, I know. I'm just yanking your chain, Beth. I get it. I'm just teasing. Appreciate it. All right. Oh my god. It's holy cheese. This is so funny. You know how I tell you guys, like, I'm keeping track? Well, I need to keep track of some of the quotes that come up on live streams so that I want to do like little images one day because I'm trying to learn how to do digital illustration. You know, I've done a couple drawings so far and I want to eventually draw some of the stuff that comes up on stream. And I'm just picturing like actual cheese with holes in it, right? Like a holy cheese, which I feel like is Swiss, is kind of is Swiss holy? I'm trying to remember. But anyways, and then putting like a Pope hat on top of it. Oh my god, I really need to pin a note in my notes app about this because this is so funny. But anyways, okay, and now look, it said, oh, that's new info to guard holy cheese. Yes, I'm laughing it up for all of you. And then this one, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you guys are so creative. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, I'm dying over here, bro. This is so funny. Okay, we have one last question. I anticipate that you will all know this one, so have your fingers at the ready. We can make this one more of a race-ish, you know? Like a whoever's first to answer, because you're all going to know this one. All right, ready? And this is our last one on the card, so then we're going to sprint after this. What color is that? Okay, sorry. Going to restart. What color is at the uppermost part of a rainbow? I'll say it again. What color is at the uppermost part of a rainbow? I'm not going to confirm or deny until I get a few people put their answers in because I don't want to sway anyone. But whoever answers correctly first is going to get it as far as I'm concerned. Let's see. Okay. I love that Christina is just covering her bases. Red, purple, yellow. But Ian did get it. It is red. And Ian was the first to say it. Although I have to admit, Bellbrook, you were right on his tail, like hot on his tail. And says my son would know. A curve. You know, hey, there is a curve at the top of the rainbow. Crimson. Now, see, this is the overthinking, Felicity. This is the overthinking. Just read. Violet's on the tail end, I believe, on the flip side. Peyton's, you are not dumb. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's just the Roy G. Biv thing. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. And I think that's just where that comes from. So red is the first in that order, and that's where it comes from. It goes from infrared to ultraviolet. So yeah, it should be red. Yep. I forgot Roy G. Biv for a sec there. Yeah. Roy G. Biv for the win, man. I don't know how we remember that too. It makes no sense. Like, it's not like it's an actual word. They'd already said red, so I had to change. I get you. You had to switch it up. Totally fair. All right, let's get over to the, you've never heard of Roy G. Biv? What? Roy G. Biv? It's been around forever. Red is also the most visible in the spectrum. Yep, that makes sense. Then again, my science teachers were trash. Oh, you're talking about you'd never heard the about the infrared to ultraviolet. I thought you meant you'd never heard Roy G. Biv, and I was like, whoa. It was taught as a name for me, like Roy G. Biv. Makes sense. All right, what? Oh, don't worry. It's okay. Maybe that's a new thing. Yeah, Peyton says she didn't know about the infrared to ultraviolet either. Is there a song? No, there's no song. There should have been. That would have been cool. But Ian says, in case it comes up in a future question, self-contained underwater breathing apparatus is scuba. Wow. True. But that's like, I mean, that makes sense. Scuba gear, right? That's pretty cool. Oh, you didn't know the Roy G. Biv? I was right. Wow. Yeah, we learned that pretty young here, but it's just a memory tool. But it's so funny to me because I think, was it Brooke who said it was taught to her like a name? No, Christina. Okay, Christina said it was taught to her like a name. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I feel like if you think of it as a name, but yeah, it's kind of random. It's that same thing as like SOHCAHTOA in math. Did anyone learn SOHCAHTOA? And that sticks in your head. And it's like, why? Apparently I did. No, you're good. Too busy sleeping. You know what? Sleep is probably more important than Roy G. Biv anyways. So I don't worry about it, Peyton. Bill Brooks says, also there's a leprechaun at the end of each Roy G. Biv. Yep, totally. With a pot of gold. Yep, pot of gold. There might be a song for the Brits, though. I feel like I've heard of that before. Or am I tripping? Oh, maybe. Yeah, if you're overseas, if you're not in America and you do know a song for Roy G. Biv, let us know. That's very interesting. I was also homeschooled 5th, 8th grade. That tracks. Well, you were probably way ahead of Roy G. Biv then, if I had to guess. I homeschooled my kid, and it's one of the first things I taught her. Yeah, I think I used to teach a lot of kids who were homeschooled because when I used to teach dance, we had like, an array of kids. And, with homeschooling, everyone has their own approach. Like, I know there's a curriculum you're supposed to follow, but it's interesting. People, just do their own, take their own approaches to it. And the Great Lakes homes. We were always labeling things like that for school. Yeah, we do that here too a lot. I only know Richard of York gave battle in vain. Oh, that's cool. For Roy G. Biv. Richard of York gave battle in vain. I would never remember that though. SOHCAHTOA for the win. Okay, I'm glad Ian knows what I'm talking about. Felicity said, wait, is that Roy G. Biv? Yeah, it is Roy G. Biv, isn't it? Yeah, Richard of York gave battle in vain. Yeah. But that's a much more involved way to remember it than Roy G. Biv. But this actually makes sense because it's kind of like a sentence. Yes, our version is just the name, Roy, first name, G, Biv. Yeah. I don't follow a curriculum, lol. Is that bad? I do it based on what I knew studying. No, Brooke, you're really smart. I'm sure you're teaching your kids plenty. I know you're very smart. So I just thought, I don't know what the rules are, but I thought there were rules for like a minimum, a very sparse, bare bone curriculum that it was like you at least need to cover these things in each year. But maybe I'm wrong. It only works if you know British history, though. Gotcha. Oh, okay. So Richard of York really did give battle in vain. So that's based on reality. Okay. Interesting. Very cool. What do they call these things? Mnemonic devices? Is that real? I don't know if that relates to this or not. Oh, okay. Where are the roses? Yeah. Isn't there... I think there's a movie coming out based on War of the Roses, actually. That's like a modern take on it. Inspo for Game of Thrones. That makes sense. Beth says, okay, I'm going to head out. I need to stick to my nighttime routine. If y'all are still here, I'll be back. Okay, sounds good, Beth. We'll still be here. Probably. Ian says... You have to teach your kids what goes into a DeLorean engine. It's incredibly important. Yes, it is, because if you don't know, then you can't guess what the wheel's going to land on appropriately, you know? I know my brain is feeling really big right now. Yeah, we'll sprint. The roses. Yep. All right, let's get over to the wheel. Oh, wait. Why do I feel like... Did we already spin for the wheel? Am I crazy? No, we didn't. All right, let's go spin. And also, I've almost forgot. I've got to up our sprint. We got to get another hot cocoa in here. Okay. All right, cool. Let's get over to the wheel. Can I ask why the very late stream? I'm staying up for a few more minutes. I have now been streaming. I'm going to bop back over here just to like answer this really quickly, but I have actually been streaming for 5.5 to 6 hours every Tuesday, Thursday now for like a few weeks because I noticed when I was ending at 9, I was cutting off a lot of people that wanted to participate that couldn't start until like 9 o'clock my time because I'm Eastern time. So there's a lot of people that fall behind me, if that makes sense, timing wise. So like when I would start at 6:30, a lot of people are still at work. You know what I mean? So I now stay up really late on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and that's just, you know, the vibes. I don't know why. And it's just kind of been staying that way. Now, I will say, I always tell people, like, if they ask how long I'm going to stream, I still say, I guarantee that I'll go till like, 9 o'clock. I think I usually say, I guarantee I'll stream for at least 2 hours and then everything beyond that is gravy. But for the most part lately, I'm sticking to 5.5, 6 hours and it's not too bad. Now, I will say as this continues and as my semester progresses, I probably will have to do like writing for the first 2 hours and then switch to homework for the last 3 or like admin type stuff, that sort of thing. But yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. I'm able to plan around it now that I know I need to commit for that long. So I will say today I made note, though. I was like, all right, I need to fit in like an hour long nap before I start these, I think, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, just to be at my best, if you will. And I did not do that this time. So just, learning as I go. No, not yet. Oh, don't spin it yet. Okay. If we go until Evelyn collapses, pretty much. I do see guesses. I'm going to skip over those just until I'll spin in 2 seconds. I promise. The guesses are still valid. Thank you, Bellbrook. I appreciate it. Thank you, Araya. You guys are awesome for sticking around. I get a lot of people that stay like the whole time. It's really impressive. Y'all are trucking along right beside me. If you're ever tired, please don't feel obligated. Oh, you're so sweet, Peyton. We appreciate it, though. Yeah, you're so sweet. No, you're good. If I was ever really tired, I feel like I know you guys well enough now. Like, I genuinely almost view these Tuesdays and Thursdays as like my writing group, you know? And I would have no problem telling you guys if I was really feeling maxed out, which, you know, will probably happen at some point. I'm sure I'll hit a point, especially because I've got a lot of special edition streams coming up where it's going to turn into me streaming like 3 times a week here soon. I'm sure I'll hit a point where like there will be some nights where I have to stop early, but for the most part, as long as I'm able to plan, I should be able to push through. So, but I do appreciate that, Peyton. Bill Brooks says, I wish I can keep up with y'all, but I'm about to sleep. But this is amazing, Evelyn. You do. Thank you. That is so sweet. Ugh, that got me right in the heart. Honestly, that got me right in the heart. I'm trying. I love getting to hang with everyone in this community for sure. Oh, thank you, Christina. Nap sprint. Yeah, you know, that's actually not a bad idea. If I ever do get really tired, I know you guys would probably even let me just do a nap sprint. I could literally put my headphones on and put my head down and just nap for like 30 minutes and then the alert would wake me right up. Also, you guys are so sweet. My internet is hiccuping. Okay. Oh, sorry, Ian. Yeah, we would. Yeah, no, I have no doubt you guys would understand for sure. For sure. The late night Evelyn writing club for real. Yeah, for real. For real. Alrighty, guys. Good luck writing and working. See you all tomorrow. Bye, Bellbrook. See you tomorrow. Evelyn camp. Yeah. Oh my gosh. We'll have like me and Walt side by side napping. That's too funny, actually. That's hilarious, Ian. Yeah. Nap and slip into, yeah, I'll just like go slip into that other cat bed next to Walt. We'll call it the nap cam. Oh my gosh. All right. Anyways, back over to the wheel. But yeah, I saw a lot of you logged your guesses. If you didn't log your guess yet, I'll give you another 5 seconds to log it before I spin. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and take her for a spin here. $30. Okay, perfect. 30's cute. It's like exactly what I needed. And Felicity got it. We have a winner. Well done, Felicity. We love to see it. An accurate queen. Felicity. Loving all the gold stars. Yes, killing it, killing it. All right, that being said, I'm going to get my 30 minutes set up here. Can't believe we've only done 3 sprints. I feel like we've done so much more, but all right. No, Felicity. That's okay. I'm teasing. We'll see you around. We'll see you next time, Felicity. Appreciate you hanging. Let's see. It's such a little thing, but that trophy of music, doesn't it? I don't know why, but I feel like it's a vibe. I may add another one just to give us like some variety. We'll see. Just so I could like alternate between the trophy and maybe something else. We'll see. But that's true. It is our 4th. We've done 3 and then we've got, we're on our 4th. That's true. Bye, Felicity. Yes. Thank you for hanging out. We look forward to seeing you hopefully on Tuesday. All right. That being said, let's go ahead and get this timer going. I wish you all the best of luck. We have 30 minutes on the clock, and we will reconvene on the other side of 30. Here we go. Hello, hello. How did that go for everybody? I am still working on something as we speak, but that was actually pretty productive for me. I still have a long ways to go, but I am figuring it out. Okay. I love that, Ian. I can see from here. Awesome as always. Not a doubt. Not a doubt. Let me carefully slide this over. All right. Whew. It's not even that late, but I'm feeling pretty like tired. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like maybe it's the fall vibes. I don't know, but I'm kind of feeling like I almost want to go right into another sprint. I don't know if that's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs to think that way. Because that one wasn't that long either, was it? It was, it was 30. Ooh, Peyton got 333 words. I love the triple threes. That's a vibe. That's gotta be good luck or something. Because I feel like the number 3 is definitely good luck. Let's see. Christina says, MC is successfully tumbled, LOL. And got 579 words. That's awesome. That's huge. Peyton says, just 5 minutes longer than the last one. That's true, actually. That's wild. I forget about that. And you know what? Speaking of which, I'm going to add another cocoa for us. Let's see. Because now we've done 4. Let's see. Got 333 words and killed one of my characters. Ooh! Killed one of your darlings. Oh no. Oh no. You are evil, but you know what? I feel like all writers have to go through that. So we're all evil. We're right there with you. Christina says slay. Literally, Peyton. I love that. Literally. Look at Peyton and Christina actually achieving things. I know, right? They're killing it. You're killing it too, though, Ian. You said awesome as always, and I quote. Peyton said, yeah, that's a lot of words. That is a lot of words. 579 is pretty darn good. It's truly a miracle, Ian. LOL. I do not write this much usually. Same. No, y'all are doing great. All right. I'm going to ask your all's opinion. Because I could go either way. Do you want to do a trivia card or do you want to go right into another sprint? How are we feeling? Do you want to like go right into spin the wheel and take her away, or you want to do a trivia card? Something about hurting my MC or something, I guess. Oh no, both of you and Peyton, wreaking havoc in your worlds, bro. I mean, you've got to, but jeez Louise. Both at once, spin while we answer. You know what? I actually don't mind this concept. We could just do one and spin while we answer. I actually don't mind that. I think maybe we'll try that. All right, I'm going to give you all your question after you answer after you put in your guesses. How about that? So I'm going to take you over to the wheel. Go ahead and take a minute and log your guesses. Well, actually, no, wait. No, that's fine. Log your guesses, and then we'll do the question. Log those guesses. Got about 5 seconds, and then I'll give you the question. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. What is the name of the largest hot desert in the world? Again, what is the name of the largest hot desert in the world? Peyton, you got it. Sahara. You killed it. I love how she was like, no idea. But you got it. Sahara. Yep. Gobi's actually not a bad guess. It's the only desert I know. Look, you know what? These are easy trivia cards for a reason. I think, you know, and like I said, the game is called I Should Have Known That. So, like I said, I think as long as you don't overthink it, these are easy. Like, these are totally fine. All right. So, dude, just to show you guys how tired I am, I looked up for a second there and I was like, all right, so we got 25 minutes. For a minute there, I was like, oh, we already spun. No, we didn't. All right, let me go ahead and spin her. And you guys, it's kind of good. You guys all guess different times, so we'll see what happens. I do hope it's a shorter one, but, you know, we'll find out. We'll find out. Let's see. Oh my God. Did I like jinx it? What the hell, bro? Oh, that's okay. We're gonna... Nope, we got it. We could do it. Let's see. I feel like it always has me second guessing. Like, literally, I had to think if Sahara was a desert and someone wasn't tricking me. Yeah, that's the hard part, too, about it, is you're, like, trying to race with people at the same time. Like, you have a gut instinct answer, but then you're also trying to, like, get it out there before anyone else puts it in the chat, you know? I get it. And then you second guess. I totally get it. No, Ian, you're so sweet. But genuinely, I'm like getting stuff done that I need to get done too. It's more admin type stuff, but I'm glad I'm doing it. So I am tired, but like I kind of need to push through anyways for a little bit. So this works. But I will say after this one, we will probably be done and go to bed because I don't see myself going past an hour. I can honestly say that. Yeah, this was the wheel was feeling vengeful, I think. Yeah, that was brutal. Look, at least it wasn't Wheel of Doom, because the 1 hour and the Wheel of Doom are the same odds, so I'll take it. Might as well be a little mini Doom at this point. Exactly. Lasai. Christina, I do have a cutoff time of midnight myself. Yep, totally fair. Totally fair. And that's kind of what I'm feeling too. Mike just yawned, but that's what I'm feeling too, is like, I'm thinking around midnight, I'll be finishing up. Oh, he's dreaming. That's what the sounds are. All right. Yeah, I guess we're ready to go. Not exactly midnight, but I do have to be an adult lately. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I usually I'm really trying to make midnight more of my cutoff too. So that works. Okay, here we go. That being said, we have 1 hour on the clock. I wish you the best of luck and I will see you on the other side. Here we go. Okay, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Let me know how that sprint went for all of you. It was very productive for me. I am going to have to double check what I was working on in the morning because I just don't trust myself to be crazy thorough with it, but at this time of night. But I was very productive, actually. We got another hot chocolate up there. And JK says, I finally got something written about 100 words, and I decided on the setting of this chapter, Nature Park, where everything seems calm and peaceful for the chapter where the FMC is trying to figure out who the saboteur is. Ooh, I like the idea of doing that in a park, JK. It's kind of cool. In a nature park. It's neat. Margot says, hey all, sorry I missed the hellos. I hopped right in the shower once I got the sprint going. No worries. Totally get it. Totally get it. Also, Tanya, happy to have you in here. I know normally you can't really make it for this one, I think. So very happy to have you here. Yes, I was like, this place is dead. Talking about the Discord, I think. Peyton got 609 words and then started editing the scene I'm on because I couldn't help it. Been there, done that. Totally get it. Totally get it. 100%. But 609 words is huge. That's, yeah, you're killing it, Peyton. You're doing so well. Sarita, OMG, I missed the end. The end of the sprint? Yeah, I think you mean like the end of the sprint. Finish. Nice, Ian. Oh, that's so awesome. Sarita. Oh, of the timer. No worries. I do that too sometimes. I get really locked in and you just kind of miss it when it goes off. Managed to get another 529 words. And I just hit 60K in this draft 1.5, so I'm happy about it. Okay. I think this calls for, 60K. I said I was saving this for clean 10s, right? The 10K milestones, I think. So here we go. Very nice, Christina. Big congrats on the 60K. That's huge. JK Lambo says, thanks, Evelyn. Thought that juxtaposition would be cool since FMC is on edge. Yes, definitely. I think it's neat. Yes, congrats, Christina. Sarita says, I've been doing another Instagram post. LOL, I'm on a roll. Ooh, I need to check out your Instagram. I feel like I have not been keeping up with people. I don't know what anyone is doing. I need to get back into like the flow of checking in on other people's channels. I feel like school has totally thrown me. Yes, big congrats to Christina for sure. I love all the celebrating in the chat. This is so sweet. Yes, woo! Love that. Love that. Congrats. I mean, I'm trying to save it for the 10K. I feel like that should be for 10K milestones. Those are the big ones. I think you earned it, Christina. For sure. Sarita says also, Evelyn, I love the new setup. This is prob's already been said, but no, I so appreciate it, Sarita. I very much appreciate it. There's going to be lots of new setups coming over the next few months. Just saying, it's going to be something. All the ones coming up. But no, I definitely appreciate it. I just needed something different for fall, you know? The fall vibes really like, I don't know. They do something for me. Like, you know that sound on Instagram that's like, I'm an autumn or whatever, and it's from Gilmore Girls? That's me. I'm in autumn. So I just needed to live in autumn for a little bit. JK Limbo says, I have many, many posts on Instagram containing, of Project Sugar and Spice. Ooh, I'll have to check that out, JK. I'm glad you mentioned that. I'll have to check that out. It's going to be a while till I can like really catch up with people, to be honest. I definitely feel like time is flying by and I'm just like frantically trying to keep my head above water with everything I've kind of taken on. But I will get there eventually and circle back and kind of catch up with everyone. Christina, okay, but I have to admit, technically I hit 60K before today, but I had to then delete like 3,000 words, which hurt my heart. But I'm glad this scene's going the right way this time. Still counts. 60K, 60K. I think you deserve the celebration even more, quite frankly, for having to delete 3,000 words and then kind of work your way back up to it. So it was well deserved, Christina. And I totally, I empathize with having to kind of erase and rewrite, a chunk. Oh, I skipped. Sorry. Tanya, OMG, is that a live video? Yes. Live video of the pets. That is my cat, Walter. I'm going to move your comment just for 2 seconds so that you can see him in all his little curled up glory there. It did take him a while to get there, I will say, because initially at the top of the stream he was not interested. But yeah, he's been hanging there for a while now. Instagram sends me notifications, so and so added a musical sticker, so I figure that's not enough to get me to open the app. Try harder. Yeah, I get like kind of the trash notifications too. It's really annoying. Totally get that. JK, oh, I do see Walter a bit. So cute. Yeah, he is all curled up and settled in. Musical sticker. I think he means like, okay, it says no idea, Sarita, never clicked on it. Yeah, I feel like I don't know what a musical sticker is, but I've definitely gotten things that are like so and so used such and such sound from a clip that you favorited or saved or something, like use it now to make a reel. And I feel like that's maybe what Ian's referring to, but I could be wrong. Thank you, JK. Yeah, no, I'll definitely work on it for sure. Yeah, no, it's so funny. Instagram is, yeah, a bit of a mess. I'm still working towards making my first writing Instagram post. Yeah, Instagram is like, I shouldn't even say a mess. It's not a mess, but it's just a whole different animal from, and not even that one is worse than the other or anything. I just feel like it's a whole different discipline from YouTube. That sucks, but also double the progress. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think she earned it even more. I tried to do the IG thing, nearly had a panic attack, finally got around to posting that one introducing my project, but it was, yeah, it's hard. I feel like Instagram, I don't know. Like I said, I think it's just a whole different beast, but I do use it a lot for, like, reminding people about streams, especially the special edition ones. Like, I don't really post about my Tuesday, Thursday ones, but the special edition ones, I do post in my stories and kind of link them and everything. Good night, JK. Thank you for hanging out. Happy to have had you here. I hope you have a good night's sleep. But yeah, I will probably do a project post. I'm just waiting to do it after. I want to finish my first draft and then do it because I want to make sure that I still feel good about my premise and kind of like the details and stuff before I start like officially posting about it. Let's see. It's okay. Insta is, I just realized I've gone off YouTube at the moment. So Insta is feeding my creativity. Yeah. I feel like sometimes it's good to like alternate too. To kind of fuel your creative well. I could see that. That is so freaking cute. Thank you. I think this is about Walter. So thank you, Tanya. I appreciate it very much. Yes. Good night, JK. Yeah, Sarita's definitely skilled with the social media side of things. Tanya says, also, I'm going to need your OBS advice soon, Evelyn, because I can't figure out how to pull up comments with Social Stream Ninja. I don't use Social Stream Ninja. I use a much more convoluted method. It's very roundabout and it's very involved. But if I ever do a tutorial, I'll be sure to put it in there. But yeah, it is tricky. It's one of the trickier parts for sure. Margot or Sarita, Margot, it's going to be not May, but great. Yeah, for sure. Thanks, Sarita. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I want to finish a first draft and then I'll post like a Instagram post with kind of more detail. Kara! Oh, Kara! Love you so much. I hope all is going well. Kara, by the way, is writing a banger of a book. Just saying. An incredible book. She was like giving me the DL as we were talking one day. I got to see her Pinterest boards for it and everything. And I'm just saying, that thing is going to be a book, a bestseller, and a movie. Just FYI. Sarita says, that's fair. To be honest, I've literally been the same. TBH, today I worked on out of context snippets from draft 1. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's I would find it really hard to post every day on Instagram. Let's put it that way. I feel like, especially with writing, and you don't want to give away too much, you know? So like you want to give enough for people to get reeled in, but you don't want to give away too much. It's tricky to know what to post and not post, you know? Going to bed, but was so happy to catch you for a sec. No worries, Kara. I totally understand. It's definitely a late hour, so I appreciate you popping in to say hi, though. That made my night. Oh, Tanya. Okay, if you ever do a tutorial, I'll be there with note paper. That's so sweet. Yeah, I might. I did lightly consider doing one maybe around Christmas time. But we'll see. It really just depends on like my school workload, to be honest, more than anything. So, but that's really sweet, Tanya. I so appreciate it. Kara said, oh, OMG, you're too sweet. Haha. And LOL, the manuscript was due today and still had 3. Oh my God, 3 exams this week. Oh, Kara, you poor soul. I feel for you. That is no joke. But you know what? If anyone can do it, Kara, you can do it. And you are doing it. You are trucking along and you're getting it done. So you know what? That's a win. That's a win already right there. All right. Now, I'm going to go ahead and just give my final little wrap up spiel here, if you guys don't mind, because I think we are at the end of the stream. But first of all, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. I never say that. I always forget to say it, but please remember to like, comment, and subscribe down below. It does help. And I have a lot of like special edition streams coming up, not just even my normal special editions. I've got a lot. So just keep an eye on the channel, keep an eye on my Instagram. Be sure to hit the notify me button when those pop up, because there will be plenty of them, but they're all going to be really cool, really unique. Hopefully I'll be streaming with a lot of different author tubers also, as I kind of have been over time here. And why does my one hand, oh, I guess it was just the lighting. I was like, why does this hand look so much like darker than the other? I don't know. Anyways, but please just keep an eye out, because there are cool things coming, if I do say so myself. But yeah, that's pretty much everything. Let's see. 5 sprints. Yes. Super productive. And a lot of those were long. We had a 55 and a 1 hour at least that I can remember off the top of my head. So yeah, we were on fire tonight for sure. For sure. Thanks, Tanya. You're so sweet. Oh, you guys rock. Thank you guys. Still waiting on an answer on my guess. Well, you'll find out soon enough. You'll find out soon enough, Margot, I will say. But yeah, I have one super, super special one that has not been announced yet. And then I have another one that I came up with the other day, which I really need to stop. But I came up with the other day, and there's one particular person in the Discord that I think would be perfect to like do it with me. And I don't know if she'll do it, but I'm going to ask, and then it'll go from there if I can convince her to do it with me. So another one. Yep. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I come up with these ideas and I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to just make that happen. But I am working on a way to kind of streamline the process because it does get to be a lot to manage. So, oh, thanks, Christina. Yeah, we'll see if it works. But because if this one person doesn't agree to do it with me, I may table it. But I'm hoping she'll agree and it'll be a vibe. Thanks, Sarita. Thank you very much. All right. I'm going to go ahead and leave you all with my traditional sign off. So be brave, be a light, and remember that you all are so, so loved. And I will see you around AuthorTube. Bye, guys.